Okay, hello? Hi, I think I'm done coughing now. Hi, everybody. Thank you for patience. I think I'm good now. Daddy, my daddy. Mwah. And let me say hi to everybody because I saw, Princess, I love you. Mwah. And Kazo, hi, how are you, Kazo? It's good to see you. It gives you hugs, snuggles. Oh, thank you for adding stuff, Bunny. Oh. I don't... I sent you a thingy. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Okay, so I gotta get my bearings and remember what I'm doing since I'm like waking up and stuff. Now I did have my first bowl, so it's kind of helping. I want to say that you know what? I think it would be in quests. I think he told me to go ahead and do the equilibrium thing. Hang on. And you have equilibrium too. Yeah, so I can do equilibrium. Trial of Equilibrium, Part 2. Corridor of Fading Echoes. This one is on your Relo 6. And this is going to make it to where we can level up our Trailblazer level more. I can't use a doohickey. So maybe we'll try with Serval. And if it turns out that there's a lot of things that are weak to fire and not electricity, then we'll switch. We'll do it again, but we'll switch Serval for Gallagher.
High threat target ahead.
Damn, I thought I was on Clara. I was trying to use Clara's Z ability.
Just in time. Just a little something.
We're not having her die right off the bat.
Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Here to crash the party? Rules are made to be broken.
Bust out all the ults that we can, since it's a trial.
You think you're welcome. Just a scratch.
Okay, so they're weak to electricity. Damn. Cool. Awesome, we can heal her.
All better now?
Ready to jam.
To be brave.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much better.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Damn. Okay, there goes Serval.
All better now? I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself!
This is our chance. Batter up.
Gotta heal our tank.
I'll never forget you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eliminating threat.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. So. Now we need to find... Oh. Can we res Chicky Poo? Oh, I love you, bunny. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Can I bring up my phone? No, but I can bring up my characters. Is there not a doohickey here that I can use to res her? I guess not. Can I switch my team? I cannot. Oh, welcome back, Daddy Wolf. I love you, Daddy.
High threat target
Well,
ahead.
oh wait. Before I do that, I'm gonna do the smart thing.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Stay alert.
Stay back. Stay back.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself! Just
Better
in
safe
time.
than sorry, especially when we only have 3 people, right?
Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Whoever's lowest.
Batter up.
Building up charges.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back.
All better now? never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Let's go. Batter up.
I'm okay.
Stay back.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Every chance I get to use her ult, I feel like it's a good idea too.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I don't think her self-heal has popped off yet.
All better now?
I don't
Much
think
better.
I've seen it.
Let's make it quick.
I'm okay.
That's your command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Much better.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something.
Everybody could still use healing, so
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I love you, Daddy.
Let's go. Batter up.
Okay, so she's lowest. I don't think her self-heal has popped
Much
off yet.
better.
Natasha's, I mean.
Rules are made to be broken.
I hope I helped.
Awesome. Technique point increased. Trailblaze level 31. And we get stuff.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Okay, so I think when I left off, I was doing quests here. Right? Right? I feel like that's what I was doing. Ooh, I get another assignment. I think that's just credits, right? Yeah. What do characters need for stuff? Wait, I can do this now? Okay, kinship. When attacked, this unit has a 35% fixed chance to dispel one debuff placed on them.
Mr. Sprague has everything in his database. Wow.
So that requires something entirely different. Destroyer's Final Road. This takes the same thing as Clara's. It's a cat, Clara. Oh my god. Physical damage increases by 3.2%. Okay. Oh, so that's all I can do for now? Oh. Lifeless blade. Okay. Yeah. Anything that increases her damage, I figure increases Robo Daddy damage. Nothing for her yet, I guess. Broken Teeth of Iron Wolf. Hmm. Use super scheme. Maybe I do more simulated universe. Where does hers come from? Stagnant shadow. Simulated. So I gotta do simulated universe anyways. Same stuff as Clara. Hers are different. Simulated universe and enemies. No, I'll look at those when I get to them. Let's... Okay. So let's see what quests we got. Where? That's on your Relo 6. Ah, okay. What is this, Mr. Yang? Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by fragmentum energy and are confined within static space-time. Once external forces get involved, the space-time within the shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster may regain activity. I wouldn't recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows unless they are genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by shadows. Just be careful. Defeat enemies to obtain character ascension materials. Oh. Yeah, okay. So is this something that I can take support characters with me on? How many do I need is the question. Oops. Ah, I didn't get to look at that. That sucks. Yeah, okay. So now I just need to ascend her. So, how many of these do I need? Okay, so 3? Is it 3 for all of them? No, she only needs 2, so I need 5. Which one was it? Oh, wait. I just now saw it. Okay, so go to my guide. Add build target on the 3rd page. So I need 3 of those. Right? So if I need 3, that means I do 3 attempts, correct? Okay. So I'll do 3 attempts. And we'll use Cyrene because why the fuck not? Daddy's Cyrene.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Stay back.
Turn up the volume.
Stay back.
Help me, Mr. Sub!
Wow. That one hit took half her health.
All better now?
Maybe I should put Gallagher in her spot, but then again, the lightning damage. And I love Serval.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the world.
So maybe I'll stop at 3 for a while. And I'll just do everything that I can do
Surprise.
at the level 3. And then just wait to do 4, right?
Cleanse hatred with love.
Now, did I misunderstand? I thought you told me to do equilibrium today. Did I take that wrong?
Don't blink. There's a surprise.
Okay, cool.
May the world be as we wish. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Got you, got you. Thank you for helping me.
Nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
This moment into eternity. Take our answer.
Cool. Simulated universe. Hmm. Is there anything from Herta about okay, no. Yeah, we'll do those at some point. Not right now. Okay.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
You can teleport there through the guide. Wait, where was I gonna teleport to? Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I do like the simulated universe. Now I should just be going to World 4, right? Wait. Isn't that what I used? Isn't that what I used to get here? I went to the guide. Oh. Wait, that's what you mean. Okay, well, it looks like I need something that I don't have to teleport through the guide. Or am I misunderstanding that? Oh, so are they gonna give me those tokens for doing simulated universe? Did I already clear 3? Yeah, I've already cleared 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Before I do anything, I wonder. Oh, no, that's right. Can I what? Synthesize green mats into blue mats for level up. Let's see. Wait. What level up? Ah.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
A doctor never stops learning.
Okay, so I can't do that.
I'm not done yet.
Right, I'm supposed to do that, right? When you do the equilibrium, you're supposed to level them up to the next thing. Or did I? Okay. Barog watches over you. That's the AoE. Reduces damage received, increases chance to be attacked by enemies, and enhances counters. Because I believe it's not just her that takes this. Yep. Wow, I've actually got more traces in her. Or maybe not. Did I misunderstand? I guess I'll stop doing stuff for now. It would have done it for me automatically on that screen, really. Like when I'm trying to put traces in? Is that what you mean? Back to Clara, right? Yeah. Like actively level it up? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Oh my god, I see. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. I fucking get it. I get it now. I get it now. Thank you. So level them up in the order of which their main their mainness. So like Clara first, Kitten second. I like Natasha a lot. I know she's gonna fall off, which is why I went ahead and ascended her. You might be replacing her since it's patch day. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should continue the main storyline then instead of doing the other stuff that I was doing. I see. I need to be doing more Echoes of War. Got you. Got you. Got you. Oh yeah, I fought that deer last night.
Take caution.
Yeah. So what I fought was like the mini boss. God, how are you? Do do do. I gave you a hug.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan
Yay,
tasked
thank you
the
for a hug.
Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people. It's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Okay.
Be
Wait,
careful.
investigating.
Those monsters are pretty tough.
For story reasons, we gotta be kidding. On the monster's rigid body, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense that the monster in front of you is not completely dead. We're stealing their reading material. We're just gonna grab it and take it.
Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here!
Pretty good cry.
I can't control myself anymore!
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Oh, okay, wait. Is what's being well, wait. Am I actually picking up on what's being implied? Because damn. So this is being purposely done by that group.
Savor the vigor.
Wow. Oh my god.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Yep.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself.
Oh my god. Wow.
Short-lived species
Oh
are
shit.
reading to scratch. Why seek death?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! My tempo!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Rules are made to be broken. You betrayed your welcome.
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay back, Claire. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Pretty good
I want
crowd
to
today.
protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself.
Let's rock.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to defeat Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Manicus can provide all that you desire.
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Which is what the Mara struck are. Yeah, okay. So what I was picking up is what they were putting down. Got you. So in a way, they're kind of sort of zombies. Kinda.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Just a scratch.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Oh, so it straight up is a type of zombie. Okay, I get you.
All better now? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he is exhausted or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Is that all?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Not yet. Painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
You fumble through your bag to find medicine for her wounds and administer one drop at a time. For a moment, you are worried that medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on long-lived species. The Cloud Knight propped herself up so she could stand. Thank you, all of you.
All of you.
Oh, sorry.
I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Oh. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. But now I know that's the thing. I didn't know I had that. I need to synthesize food and stuff more often, I think. Damn. I wasn't able to do the thing. That's okay.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Rules are made to be broken. Pretty good crowd today. My tempo! That's it. I'm okay.
Stay back.
Robo daddy damage. I love it. Oh my god. That didn't heal them for very much.
Keep at it.
Okay. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna pop outside, have a cigarette, and stretch my legs. And it sounds like the bunny's home, so I'm gonna hug the bunny too. So I'll be back just a few minutes, okay? Just a few minutes. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Claire. Thank you. Thank you for care package. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the coffee, Bunny. Yeah, Bunny got me. He got me a flap. He got me a caramel crunch. Wait, what is it called? Hang on. Caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino. That's what it is. That's the full name. And I'm so excited. Oh my god. We have mozzarella sticks. And I have my little bacon and egg cheese bowl thing. I'm so excited. Oh my god, buddy. Thank you for everything. And thank all of you for everything. And Cat loves you all. And oh my god, I snuggles you and gives you love. I'm a very, I have a lot of energy right now. Lots of energy to snuggles you with.
Who goes there? Show yourselves.
I might need to deal with the sound so that the dialogue is louder than the music.
It's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay, so the rundown for anybody who may have missed it. These disciples of Sanctus Medicus or whatever are basically turning people into zombies. The Mara struck, I believe is what they've been termed, are basically zombies. We kill them, they come back to life, we have to kill them again. But apparently they have to be killed in order to be what they call converted. Or what has been referred to as converted. So they're, in my mind, they're basically just zombies. Or near death. Okay, so they don't have to be outright killed. They just have to be, like, near death.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
The Cloud Knights are guarding a prisoner who is murmuring to himself.
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm that set in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
The alchemist's eyes are unfocused, darting back and forth, as if he were looking at two diverging ends of a path.
Is that all?
So I'm running around as Kitten for now because of story purposes.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
Okay, we can't go over there yet. Damn, that's okay. There is a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's Author.
And you can see here, sometimes it'll let you know the name of something, or if it's known by another name, or if other characters have been calling it something else. Above the Plague's Author, it says the name Yaosha. We've heard that name before. They've talked about it in the storyline.
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
An open courier package. The smell of rotten food wafts out from the inside. Anyone with a sane mind would stay away from it. However, if your courage prevails over your sanity, you may open it further and take a look. Perhaps the food hasn't gone past expired date yet, right? This is an easy choice to make. Anyone sane would stay away rotten food. Your sanity prevails, and you just hope that someone will clean it up quickly. Trash Panda. A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About Stellarons.
Shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
So above the Befall era, it says the Theophany era. So I think we may have heard that term differently before as well.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Oh. Okay. Nope. I don't do this yet. I can't do this yet. I gotta clean up everything else in my quest log before I do this, or I'm going to lose the ability to do quests. And considering that I've never played this before, fuck that. So what we're going to do... I believe I have quests here. Where I'm at in the main storyline, I got a notice letting me know that if I continued, I was going to lose access to side quests I haven't done yet. And there was a long list. So I'm going to do side quests before I continue the main story. Because I've never played this before. I want to see all the stories. One, two, three. Are you exercising? 3, you see? 3 you're missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I am right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about the Aeons. But I keep track of the number of these tapes like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have the time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I'll have to get help from these old farts. Let's not trouble these old, elderly people. Good, good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the procedures of these videotapes have implanted some defense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. If you are not careful when touching the tapes, best case scenario is you'll feel a little dizzy and then the data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucination, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. It's a trap. Not so much of a trap. It's just a result of a constant arms race between researchers vying to be the best at what they do. They simply used a certain kind of technology to turn away those deemed unworthy from accessing information. Malicious baits are deeply embedded in the information by means of flashing visual stimuli and inaudible ultrasound waves, thus manipulating the subconscious to inflict harm on the subject. Consciousness, pre-consciousness, and subconsciousness, self, ego, and superego, imagination, symbolism, reality, and so on. The labyrinth of the human mind is a compulsory subject that almost all space station researchers are proficient in. I am guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasions and snatched the videotapes when the Master Control Zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage indicating that they were not trying to destroy the videotapes, but to view the secret within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. This isn't the right way. But there's resources over here that I'll grab. Hmm. Oh, there's a memory bubble. I don't quite feel like reading it right now. I kind of want to do this quest. If I can figure out how the fuck to get to it. Here it is. The screen lights up. The supply zone is wide open, but the spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers from neutrino explosions stain the platform a shade of yellow. The disturbing silence, you hear increasingly rapid breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch, lock the navigation interface, and move on to the next one until you are stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with eyes like an eagle's. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. This is the most direct proof of the power of the eons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but the desire to destroy. Promise me, don't go back to die. Stay here, continue our research. The next second, the researcher is pushed aside and an intact spacecraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitics researcher shout a name, as though you have heard it before on the radio. Sorry, a tired voice comes through the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can, please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? It seems this is not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. Letter from the Comet Hunter. Oh, this is that. Yeah, okay. So I was hoping for the password for the computer where I found all the origami things to begin with. But ever since I did that quest with about that Jose Lazaro guy, all the origami things have been letters from him in the same succession. So I haven't been able to complete that one. What was it, a quest or something? Because it's not giving me the password. This videotape is called Justice. The camera centers on a white table in a conference room and begins to shake slowly. The scene is dense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The voice says that when the will of the Aeons is regarded as the standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the Aeons who can reap power from their path. Here, the strong get to make the rules and power defines justice. What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is a status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the Aeons will be upheld by us. So those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the cosmos. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konolev and Sheila Nova. Before the voice finishes, there is already applause and jeers from the conference room. They are the Konolevs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Sheila, a powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it, as if inextricably intertwined. This is the most direct proof of eonic powers. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Sheila, you are drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Those two geopolitics researchers sound familiar. Suddenly you get a splitting headache, forcing you to give up the thought. The point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at a vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issue navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as the Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers, monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback. From a baby crying in the cradle to the joyous laughter and the resentment in teenage years, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. They say your life flashes before your eyes at the final moment of your life. This video undoubtedly records the last moment of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the intermittent cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot hear clearly. It's amazing, like watching someone's memory. It is still calling the name you cannot hear clearly. Take out the videotape. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life from the same person. A space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed planet geopolitics researcher. The sentences in your mind suddenly become broken and disordered. In your vision, the dark cavern gradually becomes distorted and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. This is the medical cabin of the Herta space station. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you have been exposed to? The life of someone who fought against the Legion. Also the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I have cleared the mental contamination for you. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time? Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I have told you many times before that it is very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine. Just to reassure you, I will give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence. And your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair you might have a poor memory. With such perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, Dr. Joanne. My name is Sheila Nova. Sheila Nova, that's the name mentioned in the video. And in the video recording, she clearly left the space station. She even died. There must be something to this. It also matches the secret Esther was talking about. I should investigate this so-called Sheila first. Don't wander around. You are affected by those videotapes. The consciousness disorder you're experiencing is no joke. This is the price you pay for being nosy. Oh, it's a Yuri. It's a Yuri. Hi, Yuri. How are you? It's good to see you, meow. No, Joanne, it's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. I may have some questions that may help you remember. We have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you can come up with that even the medical staff don't know. Are you the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics? No, ma'am. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots in the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. Have you ever had a lover or a husband? No, ma'am. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No, ma'am. I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the cosmos. The answers to these questions don't match the videos at all. Are you going to cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. And what's with the videos? Those videos are records of Sheila's past. As far as I know, all those videos are records of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researcher Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? That's horrible. I don't remember any of those things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So in the video, Sheila is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. She left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name? The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the names of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There is also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It's as though someone forced this image into my mind, but at the same time it feels like a complete memory. Ma'am, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I can just find those security monitors, everything will become clear. Don't forget, you are both patients. One has a potential short-term amnesia, the other had a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I am losing my mind. Okay. We'll fight.
Turn up the volume. This is our chance. Much better. Let's go.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. I need
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped.
There's a memory bubble in here too. Sheila's character script, written by Gun Konolev. Sheila's character introduction. Sheila Nova, guide of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, is the child of two unidentified justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravager's destruction of her home planet Miniature. Gun Konolev has raised her since her birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and has made it her mission to propagate the moral ideals of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Oh my god! Thank you for streaking through the club. I appreciate you guys spending so much of your time with the cat. I loaf in your lap, Yuri. Thank you for everything. You're wonderful. Meow. Mwah. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct. She is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. She runs thought experiments on ethics the space station on a regular basis. Such a fabrication seems so pathetic in contrast to her real life. Her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. Sheila's dialogue lines. My name is Sheila Nova. Elegantly, I am only a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, in charge of enforcing the regulation established by the space station leaders on a regular basis. Enthusiastically, I pledge myself to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and to justice itself with my health, dreams, and greatest passions. I have never left the space station since my birth. I don't think I'll leave the station until my soul returns to the cosmos. Oh, this is trippy. Wow. This script is exactly what Sheila said when she answered my questions. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogues, or is someone controlling her speech? Oh, this is creepy. Okay. And this gun, Konolev, what experiment is he talking about? I have to get this information to Sheila as soon as possible. Then we can work out what the secret is. You're too late. Everything's been dealt with. I have found information. Gunn from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patient confidentiality clauses. With that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. This Gunn, he could be a bad guy. Why do you say that? Although judging by your anxious look, you don't seem to be lying. Fine, you can sort it out with him face to face. You look like you're in a rush. Whatever. Our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. I'm performing treatment on this young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you two have a good reason for breaking in here? I think you have ulterior motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Although there was a little accident, it's not serious so far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have security take you away on grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Why don't you take a look at what I have here? Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. It seems that you may have misunderstood its content. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends? That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. This manuscript talks about a mysterious experiment. The so-called experiment is just part of my hobbies. Some people like gardening. I prefer to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive to think this has anything to do with what you see right here, right now, can you? Sheila has been reciting the script you wrote in advance. Oh, you've spoken to her. That's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. That should clear up any misunderstandings you may have. I think you have ulterior motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. My intuition has always been accurate. Is this another residual effect from watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos? What are you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gunn on Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw young Gunn in the videos, Sheila must have been a baby at the time, but that's not what you saw. Unless the Sheila in front of us now is neither the owner of the videos nor the real Sheila Nova. If there is a so-called conspiracy or some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She is impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she is strictly following Gunn's script. Yep, it all makes sense now. You two, I must say, this is all very entertaining to watch. Since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought this tiny experiment of mine would attract so much interest? What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. You better tell the truth. Don't embellish it. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? Now, you can give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hello, I am Sheila Nova, your guide to the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. We'll have her sing. What the heck is going on? Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self by relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping that she could get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila who looked exactly like her once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. That's right. The experiment I referred to is this perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. Meow. Oh, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Meow. Come to be snuggled by a little calico cat. I'll snuggle you. It's good to see you. I hope you're well, new friend. Good, good. I'm so glad. I'm still doing Cat Wake Up. But we're doing side quests because where I'm at in the main story was like, oh, if you continue, you're not going to be able to continue your side quests. So yeah, lots of Reedy Cat. Well, thank you for the hug. Oh, I likes affection and snuggles. That gives you lots of affection and snuggles. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. That's why Sheila had short-term amnesia. Right. But I never expected she would keep asking for help from the outside world until you eventually found out about all this. So when I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix her cognition once again. How did this fix go? There are many possibilities. Maybe she will finally live according to the script once and for all. Or perhaps she will continue the cycle, fall into another amnesia, and begin to seek help until the next fix. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I like to snuggle peoples and rub my face on you guys and sit in your laps while we games because I am cat. Meow. So what games do you play? You play games? No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. I think you have three choices right now. Tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life, fix and factory reset her, destroy her, and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from history of the space station. Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is my first time ever playing, so I'm asking for no spoilers. Just throwing that out there. I've actually really been enjoying all the stories and doing the exploration and stuff. I do have somebody who helps me with things, but that's because it's the person who got me into this. Thank you, thank you. This is a very fun game. I love this game so much. It's so fun. As the leader of this investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, God. How are we going to deal with this? This is cat thinking. Now that I've clicked on this, I can't come out of it, I guess. That's a bummer. Oh, I can fix it here. Okay, cool. Now I have to do this. I was gonna sit on it. Fuck. I opted to tell her the truth because as much as I understand why the destroy option is there, he already made a person. She's an android, but she's sentient. He's been wiping her memory because became sentient. Isn't it wrong to just like kill her, right? Gunn carries out your decision and leaves the medical cabin in silence. How do you feel? Like I just had a very long dream. Can an android dream of electric sheep? No, ma'am. Actually, she dreamed of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are the product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time. Everything will happen in due course. Is it my wish? Or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream. There seems to be a problem with her language module. Her various functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. I'm just a guide to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there is an even longer dream waiting for me, one where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell. Her cognitive module was burned due to information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and a real person. Except on the side of her neck, there is a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Sheila's videos there? It's time to return them to their rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back to the way it was. Well, we tried. I guess sometimes being a good person doesn't always work out, right? God, it reminds me of what was her name? Was her name Lowell? Hang on. There's a TNG episode where Data creates his own daughter. What was her name? The episode is called The Offspring. What was her name? Lol. Thank you. Her name was Lol. That's one of my favorite episodes, yo. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've seen it too. I need to give TNG another go through again.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Experience other people's lives with your very own eyes. That is the charm of those videos. I brought them all back. 3. Not one too many. You've worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Go on. Once in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were 2 well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by the Eons and their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown, and her home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the 2 disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone and alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Herta space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving the Eons, and the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today. Thought I'd share it with you. The researcher in the story is... that's not important. I'm just telling the story. Any resemblance to real-life events is purely coincidental. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. After all, there are still many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. God, I love the music here. It's just so chill. Okay. So. Can I see them by spot? Where's, we want... God, we have a lot on Eurilo 6. Did we finish all the Herta space station ones? No, okay, we got to do purple ones too, but we're going to wait to do the purple ones. We're going to clear the blue ones first. And then we'll clear the purple ones. The purple ones seem to be companion ones. Okay, so we have a lot in the restricted zone. So we'll go to the restricted zone first and do all those. I might smoke a bowl and have a cigarette before we do these. The Fragmentum raid? What is a raid in this? Ooh. That's something I'm gonna need to ask Daddy about when he's available. It's been a bit since I've been here, so I'm trying to remember Oh, hey, look, resources. Do we have to fight these? Or are these friendly now? Okay, they're friendly now.
Take caution.
No, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. Damn, I wasn't able to get to it in time. That sucks. That's okay. So what did you do with those defective robots? Well, come on, what are you squirming around for? The worker in charge of of arms management forgot to report the defective units in the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't get angry. I have a written report of this incident, submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. But you know that our approval system is like... But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. We can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You are right, but we are just small potatoes. There is no way we can deal with those crazy robots. This makes me so angry. Where are the garrison people? Why? They are to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage since they didn't do enough quality control. Shouldn't those people come forward and provide us an explanation? I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they're unreliable and the garrison had nothing to do with it, which means we have to deal with it ourselves. That's ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibility like that? Which department are you from? We met in the city before. We did? I don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warrant that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not long ago? But this is a military restricted zone and not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? Oh, whatever. If you can put up a fight against the Silvermane guards, those crazy robots must be a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, I have something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're really that reliable. Let me give you a rundown first. So last month, the garrison ordered a batch of guard bots. At the time, the manufacturing team was so overstretched that there was no other option but to outsource some workloads to a private manufacturer in the city. Turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar, and there is a real danger that they could get out of control. I guess you've already heard what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out-of-control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. I don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, or simply smashing them to pieces. They are useless anyway. I've marked the general location of those robots. Hurry up, we don't have much time left.
Take caution.
This song's just for you.
Do I need to use her fucking ult here? Maybe I don't.
The volume. This is our chance. Take this.
I'm okay.
I will use Clara's ult though. I will pull out Robo Daddy.
I want to protect everyone too.
Because we love Robo Daddy.
All better now?
Much better.
Commencing annihilation.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
This is our chance.
I need to be. I hope I helped.
Oh. Do I need to move the thing in order to get there? I might need to move the thing. We'll do that one first, maybe. Do I need to move the thing to get there too? I might need to move the thing to get there too. Ah, I see. So that is wrong. Oh, I might need to do it from a different one now that I think about it. Because where is it? One's up there. What's wrong with this robot? It doesn't recognize us? I have no idea. It seems to be a new robot from the garrison. If we dismantle it like this without just telling the captain, will we get into any trouble? It's a faulty robot. Let me handle it. Aren't they brand new? How come? Is it because the garrison didn't do proper quality control? Just leave it be. It's not our job to pursue this matter. Are you here to retrieve it? We have already removed the core module. Please look into this matter and don't let this happen again. It was so scary. Okay. Now the third one. Yeah, I can't get over there like that, so I think I need to rotate this. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's over this way. That might do. Will that do? That might do. Oh, is it that one?
Keep up. It's my tempo. This is our chance.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. All better now? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Commencing annihilation.
I hope I helped.
Hmm. Nice. All right.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, fuck it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Because rules are made to be broken, right? Also, she does a ridiculous amount of damage. And her ult just makes it worse. It's awesome.
I'm okay.
Is Robo Daddy gonna kill it? Almost.
You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's go.
Right on.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
We should take a moment to think this through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Miss Sergenia, I am just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Firstly, my last name is Sergenia. Secondly, you don't have to patronize me. Just call me Pela. I don't care if you call me officer or not. I only care about handling this incident properly and efficiently. And that depends on whether you can give me useful information. Don't waste our time. I think, I'm all done. Where is Molly? Oh, you are here. Well, Molly, looks like you're keeping quite a lot of things from me. Like this lady here who suddenly appeared in the military restricted zone. Also that Molly. Gepard did tell me not to make things difficult for the outsider, but the Silvermane Guard restricted zone isn't just somewhere I can let you hang around. I'm here to deal with those defective robots. Then this time you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. Under Pela's interrogation, you confess everything. I understand now. It is more or less as I surmise. Since Miss Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. Do you want to comment on this? Your statement seems to be a little bit different from this lady's. I was just afraid you'd make Molly a suspect. She can be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please just spare me. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me when it happens again in the future. Remember what I said? Don't waste my time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Even though I really want to hold you responsible for your trespassing into the military zone, I will, however, let it slide this time, since Serval vouched for your ability and character. I would also like to ask you help me deal with the incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistakes. Long story short, this robot incident is just one chapter in my ongoing investigation. The stakes here are very high, and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers, so she might be in danger now. I'm going to ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? There seemed to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a Silvermane guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. I don't know what they talked about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. I think you can go to the administrative district. There is an apartment building next to an abandoned business street. I think Molly is there. I guess I was right. She's in trouble. I'll go first. Please follow me as soon as possible. Now we have that chick. I could put her in my party at any time if I really wanted. I just don't have much interest. She's, where's her abilities? Okay, looks like she's lowering enemies' death and deals minor ice damage. She's ice damage. Currently afflicted with debuffs. Pela regenerates energy, dispels one buff from the enemy target, and deals ice damage to the target enemy. Attacks the enemy after entering battle, deals minor damage to a random single enemy, then a high chance of lowering the death of all enemy targets.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be.
Ooh, Clara message. I heard the little robots in the base mentioning a gift they left behind for you in the tempering workshop, Big Sister. Big Sister, take a look when you get a chance. The tempering workshop. Is it in the robot settlement? Would it just be at the robot settlement? I'm gonna read this to you guys. Okay, hang on. Actually, wait. Let me go through this again. Okay, so when you ask to just talk with her, you get two options. What sort of robot of place is the robot settlement, and what's your relationship with Svarog like? Well, if I had to say, more like family. I've never met my own parents. For as long as I can remember, Mr. Svarog has always been by my side. No matter what we face, Mr. Svarog would always put my well-being first. He also taught me all sorts of things and how to live with others. I think Mr. Svarog is like what people call a father. So Mr. Svarog and I are family. I think that's the right word. He's her daddy. He's her daddy. I love it. Oh my God. Okay. The workshop. I got a message from her telling me to go to the workshop. Do they mean the workshop in Rivet Town? Is that what they mean? I guess we'll try Rivet Town. It's in the upper city, might be Serval's place.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hmm.
Come around and have a look.
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
Oh, the blue marker is actually not what I'm looking for. That's the quest. What I'm doing didn't give me a quest. I'll show you. Just in case you missed it, I got this. I heard the little robots in the base mentioning a gift they left behind for you in the tempering workshop. Big sister, take a look when you get the chance. Tempering workshop. What is the tempering workshop? That's why I'm thinking they might mean the workshop in Rivet Town. Oh, I need to open that up anyway. I'm glad I came back. Thank you, though. You sent it on Discord. It is in Rivet Town. Thank you. Flour made from scrap iron. Aww. The bunny. It's the bunny. I love the bunny. Yeah. I've got that Hello Kitty game I need to start at some point too. I've been thinking about that. You remember you got it you gifted it to me and I haven't started it yet.
High threat target.
Oh, okay.
Here to crash the party? Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
No one here but
my music. Conquer us all.
Hey, you know what? I like milk, okay? Milk is tasty.
Let's go.
Aww.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay, that's adorable.
Made to be broken. Just strike.
Happy buns. I love you, bunny. Oh my god, yes. I'm so excited. I saw the noms that you got me. Oh my god.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
As you command.
Naughty children, don't listen. Just in time. Just a little something.
There's enough of them damaged to where I feel like it constitutes that.
Much better.
Maybe I should be using what's his face in place of Serval. I don't know.
I'm okay.
Did I not try to level her up? I don't think I have the stuff for it.
Stay back, Clara.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
This song's just let's rock. Batter up.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Pretty good crowd today.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's make it quick.
I'm okay.
As you command.
Rules are made to be broken.
All better now?
Much better.
Eliminating threat.
This song's just for let's rock.
Let's go.
Come on, I need a Natasha turn. I need to heal Clara.
As you command.
No, no, no. Fuck, dude.
Children,
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
bigger up.
I guess I should have just healed Clara instead of Kitten. That really bothers me.
Batter up.
I don't really like combat as much when Clara's not in it. Oh, is that strange?
Much better.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
I am a sucker for Robo Daddy.
All better now?
Pretty good crowd today.
This might not be good.
Rules are made to be broken. You're up. This song's just for you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Let's rock.
Oh, congratulations! That's so awesome.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Yeah, I have like set characters that I actually kind of want, and there's not very many, and when I run out of those, I'm just not gonna know what to do with shit.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much better.
Damn, okay. That's fine.
Batter up. This is defeat.
Okay. That's fine. It's whatever. It is whatever. So she's 50. Did I do... Oh, yeah, I don't have the right relics for her. I probably need to, like, enhance stuff more. I'm gonna wait on that, though. I don't know. I'm brand new. I didn't really know this game at all, and then my daddy introduced me to it recently. This is like my 5th day playing it. And I'm like, I've got my characters that I like, and, you know, I'm not really like a meta player or anything like that. A lot of the information I get from Romanthony in chat. He's the one that introduced me to it. He's the one who's been helping me. Now, you mean her E, right? Like, how... Oh, cool. Yeah, I like playing stuff for fun. I'm a fun person. I like fun. I've played a lot of games where I had to like be sweaty about it, or like the people that I played with were sweaty about it, you know. So I as a result had to be, but man, that shit's unhealthy. Just have fun with stuff, right? Oops, that's my bad. Yeah, see, that's my whole thing. Daddy showed me Clara in Svarog, and it was like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna play this game, and this is gonna be my main character, and that's what I'm all about. Oh, I keep going for the resources, forgetting that thing that just killed me is there. I don't wanna deal with that. Not right now. Let's go do the quest. And it looks like there's another quest that we can pick up there.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
What is the thing on her leg? I've noticed that there's a lot of characters that have like some kind of band that they're wearing on their leg. And I'm highly curious as to why. You must be Molly from the technology division. How are things going? Leave me alone. So annoying. Oh, you're Officer Pela. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of an emergency. I'm very sorry. You're here as well, I see. Have those defective robots been dealt with? All done. No one was hurt. That's good. No, wait. Why should it have anything to do with me? All I ended up doing was just cleaning up the messes left behind by those guys. Why should I worry so much for them? It's not like it's my fault. Did anyone in your family get hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Family? Oh, is this what you two are here for? Unfortunately, I live alone and no one else got hurt. Oh, Doom! Hi, Doom! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I gives you loves and hugs and sits in your laps and snuggles you and rubs my face on you. Devils to stars near fire. We walked with Doom. Now is him. That's cool. I love that, Doom. Oh my god. How was your stream, honey? And if you guys need to do so, I feel like I has today. Oh yeah! I'm so happy to see you. Meow. It's wonderful today. I'm chilling with Bun got me coffee and snackage, and we're just loafing cats while we go through all kinds of story stuff in this. Had to force myself up since I have to get some things done today. Yeah, I know that feeling sometimes, right? I'm so glad that you had a ton of fun, though. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that people like watching this because let me tell you, I am fucking hyper focusing this right now. Like this is the hyper focus train is real with Honkai, man. I guess it's a hyper focus rail for the time being, right? Oh my god. I just did the next equilibrium thing. My second one or third one or something like that. I'm slowing down now. I'm only doing those when Daddy tells me to because of making the one track focus. You know what? Yeah, you guys have witnessed it. What, there was that like 3 to 6 month span of Fallout 4, and then it was Skyrim for a while, then it was Deadlock, and now it's this. The hyper focus train, the hyper focus kitty train. But no, this is a really fun game. I like the stories in it. I got to a point in the main story where it literally told me that if I were to progress, that I would lose access to side quests that I have not completed yet in previous areas. So what we're doing is I'm going through and we are completing every single side quest and character quest that we have before we continue the main quest, because this is the first time I've ever played this. I don't want to miss anything. And a lot of the side quests are really well done stories as well. I really love the thing about the Xenohydro that was like impersonating people and causing mischief and stuff. That was a really fun one. Now we're doing this thing where we're on Eurilo 6. And this is mainly what we're doing now mainly takes place in the restricted zone and the administration district. The guards, the Silvermane guards, wound up with some defective robots. So we had to go through and deal with the robots so that they didn't hurt anybody. Grab the cores, and now this is like where we were asked to come in is a smaller portion of a big long investigation that Officer Pela, who is with us on the right, has been investigating. So since we are involved now, she's asked us for our help. So we are going to, this Molly woman is the original person that tasked us to take care of the defective robots. There is a chance that she might know more than what she's letting on. Just to catch you guys up to speed. Oh, this is what you two are here for? Fortunately, I live alone and no one else got hurt. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said I went too far this time. That some of the most amazing NPCs are Yes, you guys will see me. And a lot of times I will switch to Kitten, the protagonist, the one with the gray hair that's in the black and yellow garb. Because that's the character that has a fascination with trash cans. That was a great explanation. Aw, thank you. But yeah, she's there's trash panda jokes. You will hear us make cracks about trash pandas and raccoons because main character in this has literally, you guys will see. It's hilarious. If you're not familiar, I'm not going to spoil it because I'll just show you. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. I realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. By the time I got home, the whole house had been turned upside down by them. All the valuables and even the worthless stuff are gone. Everything gone. They took everything. They even wrote insults all over the doors, windows, and walls. But I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can't anyone hold them accountable for their actions? Why? I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? Darn it, is there no justice in this world? We'll help you take back what is rightfully yours. This happened all because of me. You don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. Don't be afraid, Miss Molly. This isn't your fault. Just let us handle this from now on. We, the Silvermane Guards, are now officially on the case. For now, it's best for you to not directly confront those thugs since they've just shown that they are not shy about using violence. Oh, another thing. You can rest assured that we Silvermane Guards will never let you go homeless. You can seek temporary shelter in the Neverwinter Workshop for now. The owner of the workshop can ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. But I want to go with you. I want to see those gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. It's just too risky. Your security must be our top priority. I'll arrange to have your house fixed later. For the time being, please just focus on protecting yourself in case of further reprisals. She still seems very upset. I already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Now let's go back to the restricted zone and give those filthy thugs a proper greeting. Okay. So before I do that, because we were in Rivet Town and, well, I don't know if he's still around. I kind of don't want to spend a bunch of materials upgrading stuff unless I should. I probably should for some of these though. But she's not wearing all the right stuff. So maybe I'll wait. Oh, passerby Stygian hiking boots. Okay, I see. So that's like the healing stuff. That's why it put it on Natasha. And I don't think I have the right stuff for her yet. No, I don't. Where do I get these? World 6. I need to do more simulated world stuff for Clara stuff. Okay, so we'll go back to the simulated or back to the restricted zone. Okay, so where is this? That's the closer one. Okay. Why is Molly here? And she got here before us? I knew it was you guys who did it. Have you all ever thought about what happens if people die from those defective robots? What happens? I'll tell you, even if something really happens, your technology division will take the blame. You. Come on, Molly. I have warned you many times just to keep your mouth shut about the things in the restricted zone. You know how it goes. You scratch our backs and we'll scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Give it up, little girl. You think you alone can put an end to all of Balabog's shady dealings between its military and its merchants? This is so much bigger than you could possibly imagine. All we've done so far is just a little do-over of your house, but if you ever provoke the ire of those higher-ups, you won't even dare to think about the consequences. Kit pronounced her name wrong. That's what that was for. That's enough. Put your weapons down and put your hands up. What happened? Oh, I get it. Good one, little girl. You found someone to help, did you? Unfortunately, they are only two weaklings. Let me tell you, even if Captain himself were here, I wouldn't be scared off. Wow, it seems like you aren't taking me seriously at all. I am an intelligence officer. This is a major case, and I might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butt. No need to hold back. As you know, the Silvermane Guards have first-class medical support. We have Natasha. She is from the other underworld.
Keep up. My tempo. Take this.
Need to charge everybody's ultimates.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
You know what? They keep doing damage to her before I get her ult up. He's just going to keep countering.
Stay back, Clara.
All better now? I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Building up charges so that she can heal herself.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Now her ultimate's charged.
Eliminating threat.
This should charge hers. Yep.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Is there second combat? There is second combat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Just a scratch.
As you command.
Just in time.
Oh, thank you for making sure that she got a shout out. I can't remember if I did one or not. But yeah, we appreciate Doom and the Wados and everybody. Little cat loves you all. Meow.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
How much damage is it gonna do?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Savor the vigor of life.
Eliminating threat.
This show must go on.
Fuck, dude. Really? I guess I should just use Serval's ult when it's up because, damn, it just outright killed her.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks. I'll never forget you. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
You know what? I can handle Serval dying. I can handle Serval being the one to go down.
Take this. Rules are made to be broken. Such a strike.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. As you command.
All better now?
Much better.
Commencing annihilation.
Oh no, is she gonna die? Please no.
Just in time. Just
Just to
little
make
something.
sure.
Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hmm.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Hide.
Is that it? Nice. The Silvermane guards rushed to the scene, and under Pela's command, they led the criminals to the confinement room where they'll be awaiting their punishment. Is it over? You are safe now. They were not bluffing, you know. If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been... I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence of all their illicit dealings with those shady merchants. I believe you were looking for something as well. Is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, and I found it. And luckily, it's still in good condition. This is a family heirloom. Even though I don't know exactly what's inside, it's still very important to me. I do have another very serious question to ask you. How did you manage to show up before we did? If anything, you should be at the workshop now. I was thinking about how all this only happened because of me, so I thought I should. That is not a good excuse. No offense, but you were simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you're still lacking in situational judgment and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. Have you really given much thought to how you could win the fight against those thugs all on your own? Let's be charitable here and assume you could beat them. What then? Are you really equipped to take on the criminal mastermind behind the scenes? You are right, Officer Pela. I didn't think carefully enough about the consequences of my action. And those goons weren't entirely off the mark when they said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own. I thought I could make Belobog a better place. Well, I can't even manage my own life. I've been working so hard, but what's the point? You can't change everyone. Is my dream really a joke? A city that stands for justice and equality? It's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too harsh just now. I didn't mean to upset you. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I'd better listen to Officer Pilla and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. All right, so that's another one done. What's next on the list? I feel like doing some stuff in the underworld. So we're going to do some stuff in the Great Mine. Look for the senior minecart operator. There's Sela. Going the wrong way. Watch carefully. This thing is called the turntable controller. You can put your hand here, then do this. Just where did you pop out from? Do you need me for something? And Antonia asked me to come. What? And Antonia sent you here? Oh, I see. You must be that assistant instructor, right? That girl always makes decisions for me without first consulting me. I've told her many times that I can deal with this myself. But now that you're here, I can't just let you hang around and do nothing. Let's get started. All right, come give me a hand. Help me set things up. Alrighty. Hey, kid, come over here. Do you see what's in front of you? I'm not going to explain how mine carts and tracks work. You grew up in the underworld, so even if you've never seen them before, you've probably heard of them. Yeah. The thing you need to pay attention to is this, the track controller. The principle is very simple. Operate the controller like I just told you, and the disconnected tracks on the turnout will then be connected together. After that, the Geomero light on the connected track will light up. You can then use this to judge which direction the minecart will go. Then comes this blocker. As the name implies, the blocker will block the route of the minecart. If the minecart is stopped by one of these, then the only thing we can do is send it back to where it just came from. All we need to do is plan out the path and adjust the track direction through the controller to push the mining cart to its destination. That's it. I'm done. You just groaned and moaned and didn't say anything, so I'm not sure you're getting all this. But I have a way to test you. See, the test rig has been set up for you already. Show me how you'll go about operating it. I'm not sure about this. What do you mean by that? Well, it's way too hard. What did you say? Like I said, it's too hard. How should I go about it? I don't understand. How many times have I taught you this already? When we talk about the theory, you seem to be pretty onto it, but why is it always a cop-out when it comes to the real thing? Anyone with any shred of intelligence should have mastered this a long time ago. Operate the controller, change the track, move forward. Operate the controller again, then reverse. Where's the difficulty in that? I still can't figure it out. Brat, you're trying to send me to an early grave, aren't you? You, come here, show him how it's done. Anyone with half a brain can do it. Isn't this why Anatonia sent you here in the first place? Then let's get started. If you want the minecarts to be reset, feel free to talk to me. Minecart operator and his apprentice seem to be having a bit of trouble in the Great Mine. Help them push the minecarts to the designated blockers, and you may find something of interest. The goal is to move the empty minecarts into the blue blockers and move the loaded ones to the yellow blockers. You can load or empty minecarts at the ore piles. If the minecarts won't move, you'll need to use the turnout to change the direction of the track to continue moving. So this must be the blue blocker. We want empty carts to go to the blue one. Switch track. Ah! Oh, there was a question I was going to ask you, Daddy, and I can't remember what it was. Where's the treasure? Do I just talk to Dude? I guess I just talk to Dude. Oh, okay, we do this multiple times. Okay, now we do it with the loaded and the empty. So that's pretty much what my initial thought was. Why do I have to do this when my daddy can just pick the minecart up and put it where it needs to go? I am a sucker for Robo Daddy. That's just because I'm also a baby girl and I have my own, right?
If you find any components, can I have them?
Daddy, not Robo Daddy, is Woof. Yeah, well, I have my own daddy, Woof. I have my own daddy. That's the point, right? I should. Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh, wait. Okay. I mean, there's a character that I'll get later in the story, like where I'm at. Daddy was saying that I think I get her from that planet. It's not a daddy wolf, but she has a daddy like wolf that protects her. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a character I get for my team. And I want the bride. I want the bride because I'm very much bride. That is where loaded goes. This is empty. It goes here. So I need to change this one. No, I didn't mean to unload. I meant to load. I did it! Are you gonna set up more for me, dude? You said you would.
Can I have some?
Oh, okay. I gotta wait for him to say. Okay, so he needs time. Those are fun. I like those. This game has some fun puzzles, man. I like the puzzles a lot. You are finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We are such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? We are not that close. Oh, that's a bit harsh. We've been through ups and downs together, and now you just pretend you don't know me? How can you be so cruel? Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? A piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is very high, and it's not easy to find a supplier. I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. Do you really care whether other people can support their families? What do you mean by that? I've always had a big heart. Think about how helpful I've been to you in the past. You can't deny it, can you? Well, to put it simply, there are some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You are much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them, but if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? Yeah, just one. Otherwise, forget it. I guess it's the way this conversation is going with the way the dialogue tree is. It's forcing my character to like badger him into only finding one, which is why I'm not reading out loud because I'm confused as to why this is happening. Every option I get is to try to negotiate him down to me bringing back one piece of equipment, and I'm not sure I understand why. Now he wants me to help him find 2 pieces. I don't understand why we're negotiating on this. I'm supposed to have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who is on holiday right now. Fine. This is weird for my brain. Hey, princess, one of the things that he lost was your safety helmet. Customized pink safety helmet. That's very much a princess thing. Because you don't want to be indebted to Sampo. Because he's the kind of person who would hold that forever over your head. Remember that favor you... Oh, yeah. So, canonically, the protagonist is just not a fan of Sampo, it seems like.
Take caution.
No, I can't. I don't even like Sampo, I'll be honest. He is not my favorite character in the world.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
As you command.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike. Keep up my tempo.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
I need to be.
Eliminating threat.
Pretty good crowd today.
Just like your daddy. Yeah. I am just like my daddy, huh?
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
Much better.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Have I mentioned how sharply Mr. Svarog is dressed, by the way? I really like the fact that he's got a little outfit that he wears and it's just so snazzy.
Rules are made to be broken. You said you're welcome.
Fuck it, we'll use her ult.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Take caution.
Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it up off the ground. Quit messing around. This is Sampo's helmet. Sam, who? I don't even know who that is. Don't try to blackmail me. This is my turf, so stay out of it. Ah, I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you?
This song's just for you.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
I will always use her ult when it's up, because I love that. I love that.
Take this.
As you command. As you command.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Gotta heal my
I'll
tank.
never forget you. I hope I helped.
Damn, I'm out of FWAP. I'm gonna need to get me a new drink. Probably more coffee. I would love a skin that turns Clara into, well, you know, and Robo Daddy Svarog into Cyber Ruby. That would be killer. But see, I've also thought of other cool skins for the characters I want on my team, and I'm not going to go into it here.
Take caution.
Hunting, huh? Oh, okay. So don't mind me. You know me. I'll give you something to hunt. Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those 2 mining tools? I got what you wanted. Wow, so efficient. I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld, not even with the help of a Geomaro lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what I'm looking for. With a color that unique, do you even need to double check? Come on, it's just procedure. Don't take it so seriously. As I said, I do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it, and you sure will find yourself a surprise. I feel like this is a scam. Because it's Sampo. Whenever Sampo shows up, I'm like, okay, so how is he going to try to scam people this time? Okay, so I need to find... I don't think it's in this area. Never trust Sampo. Yeah. Nah, he's got this vibe about him that's just not, you know, it's just not. Oh, I interrupted it. That makes me sad. Okay, so I'll do this. Oh, okay. Oh. There's enemies here. Whoops. Oh, they unlocks. Oh, yeah, coffee. Man, I should really take a break and do that. Oh, maybe I'll get a... Oh. There's so much snacks for me to have now. Bun got so much snacks. I could have a muffin. I have that breakfast bowl thing. I don't know what I'm gonna have.
Rules are made to be broken.
All I know is that I'm starting to get hungry.
You save your welcome. Turn up the volume. Let's go.
A muffin for the muffin. Does that make me a muffin cannibal? A muffin eating a muffin?
More than savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
This song's better up.
Time for a You're in bad shape.
Thank you. Maybe I'll have muffin then, cause Daddy said muffin, and now I'm thinking about muffin. Maybe I'll have muffin, and I'll get coffee, muffin and coffee. Maybe that's what I'll have. I share my muffin and coffee with you all. Oh, thank you, Hapfwen. Hapfwen gives me coffee. Bunny gives me pot yeah. Hap gives me coffee and Bunny gives me muffin and pot. I don't think it's in here. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. A gas mask? Wait a minute. There are some characters engraved in it. Peak? This guy again? Mining tools, peak, set of 3, darn it, Sampo fooled me again. That unscrupulous merchant. Now I have to go back and deal with them.
What was that?
Sampo says you to find treasure where there is lots of enemies. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry, but Sampo is not proving himself to be that decent of a person. I'm so anxious. Oh, wait. I've sent someone to handle this matter. Oh, okay. Did you find the treasure? I can't believe I fell for your tricks again. Hey, you found something. Come on, just hand it over and I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't those 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down. Take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow and I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax. See, our beautiful kitten has brought this for you, hasn't she? I saved you twice, Peak. Oh, it's you, the outsider set by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool... Oh, I mean nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. All right, here's the gas mask, which means you've got all your mining tools now. That stupid movie on it. Bring me a Sampo. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Bring me a Sampo. So you two work together to scam me? Don't say it like that. Just let me explain. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people and I realized Peak work only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. What do you mean by only work for 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other businesses. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you are not working at a job, or should I say when you are between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me, why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out those tools so that we can make some good money together? Indeed, you are right, Sampo. You really are the one with the business. Shirtless dudes boating at 2 and I. Yeah. Some of the movies that they run on there are just they're funny. They're funny, right? Just they're funny. It was only after I sorted all this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job, so naturally I immediately thought of you. Can I punch you now? Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite the tragic story. Once upon a time, there was this old miner who betrayed all of his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughters came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I'd never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. You flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. So I think you can trust me now. If you lie to me again, I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice, hee hee. I won't do it again, I swear. Well, Pete got his tools back. My renting business can continue, and you got a treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. Oh God, is it that formidable enemy? Is that where he's sending me? It is. Wait, but that looks... Is that slightly different? No, that's literally where he's sending me. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh my God.
This is too precious.
Cool, cool. So he literally sent me to something I could just open. Thank you, Sampo. For once in your life, you did something good.
Don't worry, Mr.
Okay, so before I start the next one, let me take a short break so I can stretch and get coffee and get my muffin and all that kind of stuff. Don't worry, I'm going to have coffee and muffin with you guys. Oh. They did it. I think I'm going to do this so you guys can see the idle animations. I will be right back, okay? I love you guys. Thank you for everything. You are wonderful. Little cat loves you, and we'll be right back, and I'll share my coffee and muffin with you, okay? Okay, I think I'm good. I think I did all the things. I had my muffin and everything and got stoned. Hope you guys got stoned too. if you do that. Meow. Chilling outside. How's the weather, sir? Robo Daddy. I love Robo Daddy. Okay. Now we got sound. Hi, Zephyr. How are you? Chaza! Thank you for the welcomes back. Oh, I am wonderful. I'm give you a hug. Oh, I need to give Zephyr a hug, too. Oh, hi. So are we gonna... I guess we're gonna do the Fight Club quest line. Oh, good. I'm so glad. What have you been up to, Chozo? The off season is over and the busy season for boxing is coming up. If the ticket prices go up by 10%. Huh? Who are you? Do you have a ticket? If not, please leave. Hang on. Judging by your strange outfit, could you be... So you're an outsider. I'm blind here. Sorry if I offended you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Scott, the owner of the Fight Club. I heard that you are very good at fighting. You also look pretty good. I need people like you here. Do you want to join the club and be a resident boxer for this season? I'll mull it over. What do you say? Time waits for no man. If you're not here to fight, you must be here to watch. Go buy a ticket. I'm an honest businessman. Exchanging a few words with me won't get you a free submission. I'm curious to see how strong the boxers are. If you're curious, then buy a ticket and see for yourself. If you still can't tell how strong they are, don't blame me. Not convinced? Then enter the ring and fight a few bouts yourself, and then you'll see. Are you trying to trick me into free labor? Young people these days. If it's not to their benefit, count them out. Life is a long journey. You won't make it far if you're this fussy about everything. Excuse after excuse. Really, you just don't have the courage, huh? That's okay, I know what you meant. Ended up going back to sleep after I had breakfast. Finally decided. Waffles! Waffles are great. What do you put on your waffles? Hey, you know what? I'm a cat. I love sleep. I know what it's like. I sleep a lot too because I am cat. Meow. I just don't want to fight against ordinary people. My boxers aren't just ordinary people. Only reputed fighters are allowed to step into this club. Ask anyone and you'll learn why my fight club is known far and wide across the underground. People don't buy tickets to come watch some unknown amateurs. You're so confident, huh? It just so happens that we have a few boxers in the club right now who are all eager for some hands-on practice. I'll give you a nice little reward if you can beat them, just in case you need any extra incentive. What do you think? Bold enough to fight around? I've seen a lot of overconfident young people like yourself. So before we do that... Okay, so she's where she should be. And she's my main, so I think, yeah, I did her traces. Reese's Waffles. I like that. That is delicious sounding. There was this... I don't know why you reminded me of this. So, in a city I used to live in, there was this place that made crepes, and they specialized in crepes. And it was around the time that Nutella started making appearances in stores that I recollect. Or at least, I was learning about it. I didn't see it anywhere that I lived until I moved to this one particular city. And then after that, I would go back to places that I used to live and they'd have Nutella in the stores, right? So they had, and it wasn't, I don't think it was on their menu. I think I was talking to the waitress and she mentioned that, oh, we could stuff your crepe with Nutella. And it was like, oh my God, yes. And let me tell you, that was one of the best breakfasts that I had ever had, man. Oh my God. A Nutella filled crepe. And what was on it? There was she put whipped cream and I think strawberries and peanut butter. They had like this peanut butter sauce stuff that wasn't like, you know, it was kind of thick. It was almost like an ice cream topping, right? Oh, I love hazelnut. Yeah. I just love hazelnut. Healthy chocolate, yeah. I can do this. When using skill, increases the base chance for the attacked enemy target to become shocked.
Ta-da! Another one off the to-do list.
Stagnant shadow, corridor of fading echoes. So what's the... Where? Okay, was it in the guide? I gotta remember where Daddy showed me that was. Wait, how many would I need? Is it just 2? Maybe I'll wait. He's 40. Get the stuff to level her up. Okay. Used to be more healthy back when it was dark chocolate hazel. Okay. Which doesn't have all the health benefits, but also cheaper to use. Yeah. See, like, I got into the habit of having a square of dark chocolate every day for a long time because that was one of the things. I used to work in health and fitness. And that was one of the things that we learned in training was that dark chocolate was actually good for you. And the darker it was, the better. So there was this place where I was able to get like 98% fucking dark chocolate. And that was like, I'd stick it in the fridge and just a square every day. It was like a 1 inch by 1 inch square or some shit. Oh yeah. No, it really is. Cyrene. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why it's recommended a tiny bit every day. Because there's people that can't handle too much, right? Too much gives you a bad effect or whatever, but you shouldn't be eating too much of anything, right? Everything in moderation.
Fight it or rock with it.
Since we have Daddy's Cyrene in the group, and wow, she does like no damage to them.
Please bloom for tomorrow.
Aw, Daddy, you're too sweet. I'm gonna have to screenshot that and save it.
Turn up the volume.
Oh God, I love bacon bits. I like bacon.
countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
The past strikes back. Chad Norris. I'm just reading the names of the achievements I got.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Fetch this moment into eternity.
The redemption.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's so cool.
Commencing annihilation. As you command.
Cool. So, do we need both? Or did I get what I needed? Okay, where does this come from?
Nice. I should write this into my next song.
Oh. How many attempts should I do for gear for her, do you think? One run and then invest in Clara, since you can borrow Siren for it. One run for Serval, and then the rest into Clara, is what you're saying. Am I understanding that correctly? Is rank difficulty? Actually, Chozo, that is funny. That is funny. Okay. So now I should be trying to get her better relics, right, Clara? Oh, but there was a bunch of stuff that it said that I didn't have unlocked that I need for getting the higher relics. I see. Okay. So let's do this. Because she is my main. See, it's saying I don't... Oh, unlock after reaching equilibrium 3. So I just do these. What equilibrium am I to? Now, should I be investing all of... Well, no, because I got to use it for the simulated universe too, right? So I should probably do... Let's do like a couple and see. I'm curious. Let's see what this is like.
It's might. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Take this!
That kinda hurts.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
You can't get away. Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Batter up.
Here comes the medicine. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Rules are made to be broken.
This moment into eternity! Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish.
Okay, good.
Take our answer. That's this moment into eternity. Take our answer. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish.
As you command.
Savor the vigor of life.
That's this moment into eternity.
I really like Cyrene's animation. The colors. It's all pink and purple and blue and pretty. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Really? That's it? Oh, okay. Attack, effect res. Yeah, I want her in my party. I want her in my party, not gonna lie. Oh, it's because it's got 4 stats on it. I fucking see. Okay. I get you. I get you. I hear you, game. I hear you. They just did a rerun of... Oh, so... Okay, that's fine. Upgrading the gear or the relics for my 2 mains. Yeah, the unicorn girl. Got you, got you. Yeah, I don't have any of her stuff. That's fine. Do I have stuff for him?
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the I mean, Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Lots of cool ones, but none of the ones that I'm like, yeah, I hella want that. I don't know, the Dahlia. I mean, I like the Dahlia. You have her, right? We had a whole conversation about her, didn't we?
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of her before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered.
No, I thought I was here to fight.
Fight in a cage. What you did was much bigger than that. Me.
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Okay.
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
That's okay.
Fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings.
I mean, Silverwolf is kind of neat, and it would be nice to have her eventually. She's just not.
Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief
No, I'd need to be able to have Clara in the team.
Anything about becoming your sparring partners? We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this.
Oh, really?
girl. You want in, right?
That might be the weirdest
Yeah,
thing
I was
you've
just
ever
curious.
said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since she agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right?
What, Robo Daddy's house? Of course. Oh, are we 1v1ing? Do I not get my whole team? I do get my whole team. Okay, cool.
pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo!
Naughty children, don't listen.
No.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I hope I helped.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I really do need to like upgrade I need to get relics for Serve Hall and upgrade it because I think that's the reason why she's got such low health, or part of the reason.
My friend, looking for a ticket? You don't got a ticket. Quit hanging around.
I won, so the money. I was right about you. You're quite a fighter. Green but extraordinary. Much better than those boring old farts with fixed whatever. It went too fast. As for the prize money, don't worry. You'll definitely get some, but... But what? It's nothing. It's just that there may be a little trouble in the process of securing the funds. No biggie. It's just that lately the boxing gym hasn't exactly been printing money. I can give you some now, but the rest... How about you do me a favor first? I'm now in need of a special boxer. If you can find one, I'll give you the rest of the money. Easy, I promise. Don't you have enough boxers already? Have you seen those knuckleheads? All they know is to bury their heads and train, getting all dirty and sweaty. They don't know what the audience wants to see. Audiences want excitement. Excitement, sensory feast, visual stimuli. I need someone who can stand in the ring and knows what the audience wants. Don't talk about their dreams with me. You think audiences care about your dreams? They're just here for visceral sensory experience, capiche? In this world, you either lead or die, so it's time for me to start exploring a completely new business model. By the way, I know you've been to the Fragmentum, so you must have seen the monsters, right? Shaped like a human wearing special armor. I'm sure it's easy for you. Just get me a set of armor and I'll give you the rest of your prize money. What are you waiting for? Get moving. The longer you take, the longer I need to feed those parasites. What a filthy waste of money. Looks like there is no other choice. Guess I'll have to go again. To Rivet Town. If you pull the current banner, you have the chance to get your favorite unit too. Wait. But I thought Clara was my favorite unit. Are you talking about Warp? What is the banner? Also, oh, did I miss being able to get the thing? Because didn't I have... No, it's this thing. Is there... Oh, 42 days, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. You're joking. I was gonna say. So it is Clara, basically, is what you're saying.
Take caution.
Let's go.
Oh, that character. I see. Understood.
Made to be broken.
I hope I helped.
Take caution.
No, thank you. Oh, that thing where I get to choose a character, it looks like. Who should I be going for with that, do you think? Because I want to say that I don't know if I've directly asked you before about it.
Take caution.
Fuck it. Oh, okay, I didn't do it right. That's okay. I can't show you right now. When I get out of combat, I'll show you.
It'll take more than that. Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much better.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Oh.
As you command.
Let's rock.
Here comes the medicine.
I hope I help.
Is that the general? That looks like Kafka. Is that Sela? I think I already have Sela. I don't recognize the rest of the characters, honestly. I think I have Sela already. Do I not? I have Herta, Pela, Asta. Oh, maybe I don't have Sela. Okay, I don't have Sela. But yeah, it looks like I can just choose one and claim it. Which one is adventuring? Which one? Wait, is it? Okay, so general. Oh, you did it in order, huh? General, Kafka. That's Jinji. No, you didn't. Okay. No, it looks like I can't. Oh, General Kefka, spoilers, Jinji, Sparkle, Archeon, and Adventuring. Okay. Wait, but that's Sela, I thought. I'm so confused. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she looks like Sela. Not even gonna lie. I hella thought that was Sela. I'm half tempted to just grab Kafka because I do want her. I like her stuff. But do you get her through questing or is that spoilers? That might be spoilers. Oh my god. A faint smile of comfort lines her drained visage. In an instant, that smile fades and dissolves along with her person into the fragmentum. Another echo of the cadence lost in the fragmentum. Okay, so let me explain what just happened there. So earlier, I found something. There was a girl that was crying behind a door to a house. And she was looking for her sister. She said her sister, her big sister, had left and hadn't come back yet. She wanted me to find her sister. But there was like some strange shit that happened. And the girl eventually faded away. And a music box was left in its place. And we grabbed the music box. That woman that we just talked to was the sister. And we gave her the music box. You don't get her through questing. None of them you do. So if I really want Kafka, if I really wanted Kafka, that would be the way to get her. Is the way that I'm understanding this. But who would I replace? Serval. Just replace Serval. You're typing. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
You don't gotta take it. Quit hanging
As I
around.
said, opportunity doesn't wait. Getting rich is just a matter of time when you are with me. Let me be clear, you already missed one chance to sign up, so if you want to be a boxer now, the basic salary and profit share ratio won't be as high as before. So what exactly do you want to see me about? Here's your armor. That's it, that's it. Wow, that texture. You had an annoying attitude, but you still got the job done. I was right about you. Here's the rest of your money like promised. Scott is always true to his word. If we can get a chance in the future, come talk business with me. We can help each other out. I'm gonna have a boxer dress up as a monster to fight in the ring. I've already thought up a name, Monster Armor. Tickets will definitely be sold out by them and the boxing arena will be full. What do you think? In all of the underworld, only Scott can come up with such an ingenious idea. Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear, though? What's unsuitable? Oh, you mean the size of this armor? It does look a little big. Just take it to the blacksmith and get it resized. All that whining is hard on the ears. Don't come to me if something goes wrong. I know my men. What could go wrong? So, what would even be good for what I'm doing? Like, Clara's what? She counts as physical damage because of Robo Daddy. And she's like a tank unit. Maybe the general. Man, I wish Kefka was good with more than just dot teams. So I can't just take the characters that I like and put them all on the same team. I have to actually think about how they work together, it sounds like. Damn. Okay.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Okay, so we gotta find the guy that's wearing that monster armor and see how his health is. Okay, fuck it, we'll do it. This is something different. I didn't realize we had 2 quests here. Oh, is it just... Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Is it cool? I get my whole team.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Take this.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
But if I get him, is it gonna spoil a bunch of shit for me? Or is that not what you mean? Is it just... On the current planet you're on. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. So for the time being, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I won't... Man, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that I could just pick whatever characters I wanted and, like, stick them on a team and it would just work.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up. My tempo!
I'm okay. Here comes the medicine.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Let's make it quick. Batter up. Rules are made to be broken. Time to strike.
Okay, fine game, fine.
Stay alert.
If that's how you want to play it, that's fine.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Oh my god.
Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
So riddle me this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Does any shielder go good with Clara, or is it that specific shielder for some particular reason?
Let's rock.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Ready to jam.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Originally, I was gonna go Kefka and replace Serval if her damage was good enough.
Ready to lose yourself?
So that's kind of like March, right?
My music. Conquer us all.
Though the thing about March is she can't shield the whole team at once, which is something I'd really like. Yes, Daddy. Understood. What is it? One more? No, we got two more. Yeah, that's true. I like Kefka a lot. Or Kafka, right? Kafka, because it's K-A instead of K-E.
Stay alert.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
I'm okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
I wonder if the baseball bat is supposed to be a reference to Earthbound. You know it? Oh, wait, the chick with the bubble belly. That's this game. Why didn't I connect that before? That's this game? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
The audience is waiting.
All better now?
Commencing annihilation.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Let's rock!
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Normally I don't do this, but can I respectfully decline that one? Is that allowed?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Yeah, true that. You already call me such nice things.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to jam.
I need to be brave.
Maybe I get Kafka. Maybe I get Kafka. Aw, I love you, Daddy.
Let's rock!
All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command. Eliminating threat.
The music. This music is awesome. Do you hear this?
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
One more. I think we got one more, right? Yeah. Grayback whale and its fully upgraded remote support system, the Dragon Rider. That's our opponent.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
At your command.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Make sure that we destroy the explodey things before they have a chance to explode. That's what that was for.
This song's just for you.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
That's it.
At your command. Stay back, Clara.
Oh, really? Okay, so do they all have one? Okay, let's see what she says. Actually, this okay. Okay, this track reminds me of Hotline Miami music, I'm gonna be honest. So she says, who's next?
Take this! Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to jam.
I'll see what Clara's is. I'm still drinking coffee anyway.
Time to do something.
Okay, cool.
Commencing annihilation.
Whoa.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Let's make it quick. Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah, maybe I get Kafka and switch out with Serval. Maybe I looks. Maybe I looks first.
All better now?
As you command.
Rules are made to be broken.
We won. Congratulations on your season opener win in all 5 of the matches. And of course, Mr. Scott has arranged for your rich reward. Here you go. Remember, Scott Business Alliance is only made for you, the strongest. How are you feeling? Same old, nothing much. Thank you for your kindness, but I cough. I'm fine. It's no biggie. The armor may have adverse effects on people. There are no adverse effects. As I said, I'm in good health and good shape. I can continue to fight. I have a few matches with robots in a bit. I need to prepare. Hey, monster armor, wake up, wake up. Why did he fall? Is something wrong? I have to take him to the clinic for a checkup. You bring Kluser to Natasha's clinic. His frail appearance only bothers you. Really bothers you. What happened to this friend of yours? You tell Natasha what happened. Armor from Fragmentum Monsters? He's really got some guts to walk around wearing such a dangerous thing. Mr. Scott told me that if I wear this armor to matches, I'll get a raise. Is the money worth your life? There's a lot of holes I need to fill with money. Are we done now, Doc? Can I go back now? Wait, let's read the diagnosis first. The report is out, but the situation is really not good. Look here, these are all old wounds which should have healed long ago, but not only did the wounds not heal, there are crystal-like things on the surface. I have checked, and these crystals are very similar in composition to the detritus and the fragmentum. I've seen some patients affected by fragmentum corrosion, and your current symptoms are similar to theirs. Corrosion is kind of like a chronic toxin. It constantly interferes with the normal healing process of wounds, which in turn increases the burden on the organs. It can lead to organ failure in severe cases. In short, you can no longer touch this armor, and you must cease all fighting activities for the time being. Get some good rest, recover from your injuries, and come back to me for a follow-up. So I can't fight anymore? I'm not being alarmist. If you go on like this, sooner or later you'll fall in the ring. The kind of fall you'll never recover from. Do you understand? Yes, Doc. I'll leave now then. Thank you, stranger. Cleanser left the clinic dragging his injured body. You know, I've seen too many patients like this, and most of them won't follow the doctor's orders. Don't go yet. I need to ask you a favor. A while ago, someone began sending a package full of supplies to the clinic every few days. The contents are always roughly the same: food, toys, and simple clothes for children. Strangely, it's never the same guy who delivers the package, and none of them would tell me who the generous donor is. Thanks to this anonymous, kind-hearted donor, the children here have more than enough things for the time being, which is why we now have some extra stuff. A few tins of milk powder, a few sets of clothes for toddlers, 2 sets of storybooks. I'd hate to see these go to waste. Could you help me give them to someone who needs them more? Giving stuff to people who need it. Why are you here alone? I'm not alone. I'm waiting for Mummy to finish work. It's dangerous for you to be here alone. But Daddy is sleeping in the mines, and Mummy said he'll need to sleep a few more years before he comes back. Mummy's got to work. She works hard, so I wait here. Everyone here knows me. She said she's saving money to buy me my favorite storybooks for my birthday. Not sure if she forgot. Your mom asked me to give you this gift. Wow, for real? Now I finally have a fairy tale book of my own, too. Are you Mom's work friend? I don't think I've met you before. Thank you. I'll just stay here and read while I wait for Mom to get off work. Oh, okay. Honestly, one of the reasons why I haven't changed my characters out really is because I've been taking into in consideration materials. I've only been using the peeps that I could get the materials for.
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to look at his shop. I already bought it, I guess. Are you worried about baby formula? I want to buy baby formula. I have been to the market several times, but the milk is expensive and always in short supply. After the rent is paid, there's not much left. I happen to have some baby formula. Take these. Thank you. I mean, really, thank you so very much. I must really go to Rivet Town in person. Why Rivet Town? Are you talking to me? If I don't make a trip to Rivet Town, my sister will suffer. Tell me what happened. My sister, she has a strange skin disease and can't wear ordinary coarse linen clothes, or else a red rash will break out all over her body, which can unbearably painful and itchy. Before we moved out of Rivet Town, we always went to a local tailor to convert soft fabrics of taller clothes into bodysuits that she could wear. After the town fell, we lost contact with the tailor, and it became increasingly difficult to find clothes with delicate fabrics. As the oldest sister in the family, I have to take good care of my younger sister. If necessary, I will go back to the tailor shop in Rivet Town by myself to find some. I do have some toddler clothes. Want to see? Oh, the fabric. I really miss it. I haven't touched fabric this delicate for a long time. So how do you plan to sell these outfits? I don't have much money on me, but it's for my sister. Have it for free. For real? Thank you so much. I'll go home and tailor the clothes now. When the chance comes, I'd like to treat you to my home-baked moss bread. It's super yummy when fresh out of the oven. Hey, look at this. It looks like a letter that fell out of your clothes. Is it yours? Closer's letter. Olga, how has our son been? I hope his illness has gotten better. My symptoms are still worsening. So far, for safety concerns, we still can't see each other for the time being. I found a job that should be able to keep our family afloat. I've always been sturdier than the others ever since I was a child. Even when I became sick, I'm still strong, so no need to worry about me. Take good care of yourself and our kid. Closer. So we need to go talk to him in person. Okay, before I do this, though, I'm going to take a very short break. I need to pop up and do a couple things. One of them is stretch my little legs. My little cat legs. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Thank you for your patience and being awesome and letting me snuggle you and sit in your lap and stuff. Meow. See you in a couple minutes. Okay. Kata's back. I has coffees now too, and I did the stretches. My legs are all good. And let's do the stuff. Let's do more stuff. Okay, so we need to talk to this guy over here. He doesn't seem to be here. I'll ask the people around about his whereabouts. Hey, I don't understand. How could Monster Armor be beaten so easily? Told you so. Fighting against 5-time champ is no joke, you hear me? He just finished a match and he was utterly destroyed. As soon as the match was over, he ran away. Saw him being scolded by the owner just then. Not sure where he went after. Oh, thank you for the streak, Cookie. I give you hugs. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Monster Armor got beaten up so badly. If you're not thinking about getting an autograph from him, are you? I mean, all eyes are on the 5-time champ now, and no one cares about that Monster Armor clown anymore. But Monster Armor wasn't bad at all before. It's a shame he lost his edge.
My friend, for a ticket?
If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
Is Kluser still here? Of course he is. He's still under contract. Where else can he go? He's just another has-been who can't adapt to the audience's tastes. He's now just in it for the base wage that charitably trickled down to him. The boxing is all about winning. Winning won't be enough. Making money for me is more important than winning games. He can't even win anymore. He's beaten so badly by the 5-time champ. It was such a one-sided fiasco. I know the audience too well. They quickly tire of the old and are constantly chasing after the new. Whoever beats the latest crowd favorite gets to be the next superstar. He should just take a break. A break? He should first try to take a break from being such a loser. If I had known you were coming, I wouldn't have sent him to the Fragmentum to find a new set of armor. Should always leave things like this to pros like you. Didn't I just say he was badly injured not long ago and got his armor broken? He should have tried to be a gracious loser and recognize the massive gap in strength between himself and his opponent. But that guy doesn't seem to know when to quit. Ever since he woke up from his concussion, he has been pestering me nonstop, begging me to give him another chance in the ring. Lucky for him, I was in particularly merciful mood today. So I told him that the audience has been long sick of his old shtick. If he wants to win back the audience, he simply needs to find himself much more powerful monster for a different set of armor. Is he still fit to fight in his condition? Who knows? All I saw was the guy limping away with a broken leg. He probably went looking for new armor as he should. But who cares? Monster Armor has already made me quite some money. Yeah, that's what he said. He can go wherever he wants. After all, it's a free town here. He probably headed to Rivertown. That's where the monsters are after all. If you leave now, you may still catch him. Thank you for the hugs, Cookie. Oh, Cookie, you're amazing. Do. I appreciate you. Do. I have a bad feeling.
High threat target ahead.
Stay alert.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Not bad.
Ready to jam.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Let's make it quick.
Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Rules are made to be broken. Batter up.
Just in time.
Better safe than
Just
sorry,
listen.
honestly.
Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow! I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Let's go.
It's almost dead. Owie. Nice. Thank you, Robo Daddy.
I hope I helped.
Keep at it.
I love you. My daddy. In the end, the parcel went to... Pleasure fell to the ground and vanished without a trace, just like a fragmentum monster. His personal belongings are scattered around where he has just disappeared. To Natasha's clinic, Boulder Town was written clearly on the unsaid parcel. Looks like Cleanser is the kind-hearted donor, after all, who's been sending supplies to the clinic all this time. He shouldn't have come to this miserable end. I have to tell Natasha about this. That poor guy.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
So the anonymous donor was Kluzer. Oh, I remember helping him with the diagnosis when he was so weakened by that suit of armor. I never approved of how he risked his life like that. I can't imagine how strong-willed he must be to manage to do all this in his condition. But why would he risk his life this much and be this generous? All this for what exactly? To provide a better life for his wife and children? His financials didn't seem that good, and yet he donated so much to us at the clinic, which just doesn't make sense. Did he leave any other clues? You hand over Kluzer's letter and anonymous package. The letter was postmarked and returned a long time ago. Why would this letter be returned? Maybe his wife and children are no longer there? It must have been really hard for him to accept this reality. He went through all that trouble to secure a job that could finally provide for his family, only to find himself no longer having a family to provide for. So what probably happened was that he redirected all his care and love to the children in this clinic, showering us with batches after batches of supplies. Of course, this is just my guess. This might not be the case. Have you met his wife and children? Unfortunately, no. They might already be. I'll tell the kids about Mr. Kluzer. I hope that they can grow up to be adults as strong and kind as he was. Of course, the details of the story might just need some proper embellishment. But I do hope the kindness left by Mr. Kluzer will live long and prosper. What is this? Even though we've faced off against each other before, please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name's Dunn, and I serve under Captain Japard. I'm the current head of this military restricted zone. Gepard's already instructed me to give outsiders like yourselves free access here in the restricted zone. If you get into any trouble around here, let me know and I'll remedy it for you. But at that time, I really thought you guys were going to kill me. Serval, I can't believe she'd have the heart to do that to me. Anyway, let bygones be bygones. That fight actually made us closer, right? Is there anything I can help you with? Not right now. If I do, I'll get right in touch with you. All right, after all this chit-chat, it's time for me to get back to work. Anything else you'd like to ask? I'll do my best to answer. So you're keeping this appointment then. That's great. I knew I could count on you. I've mobilized all the young Silvermane guards in the restricted zone, and they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aide when you're ready. You can start the drill at any time. It takes a moment to set everything up in the restricted zone. Okay, so that's not a normal quest. So that's two. There's the raid thing that's not a normal quest, and this thing isn't a normal quest. So that and that. So this we could do. Huh? We're just going to do one for the quest. And we'll take Serene with us. Daddy's Serene. Yes, it did. That's what, yeah. 100%. It said that if I were to continue with where I'm at in the main quest, it said that you will lose access to these quests, and it gave a huge list, and almost every quest I had was on it. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to do all the side quests before I continue the main quest. Because this doesn't seem like a game that you can just start over.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
I was shocked. It was like, oh, okay, so I guess I need to take a break from the main quest.
Savor the vigor of life.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
You can't get away. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Rules are made to be broken.
As you command.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
No, there was a huge, honestly, the things that I've gotten, there's a bunch of messages that are still sitting in my phone. None of the stuff that's sitting in my phone that I technically haven't actually read yet was on it. It was all quests in my log that like I needed to like there was stuff from the Herta space station, there was stuff from the underground. It was just like and they were all blue quests for the most part and I think a couple of purple. And it was like, well, fuck that. No, that's okay. I'm just letting you know what I ran into. That's all.
Keep at it.
Yeah, seriously. I was like, oh, okay. So those two are special things. I want to get normal quests done. We'll do some of the...
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately? Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display, paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago,
The invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guards stationed in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case? Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
What? Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Take caution.
You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You said you're welcome. This song's
I hope I helped.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Take caution.
All of their reading material will be mine. Because why not?
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in this stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane Guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news!
We found the lost meteor fragment. This seems too easy. It's in a room at the Gertie Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We've got the area under control. Now we're waiting for you two to come and check the stolen artifact. We'll come immediately. Don't make a big fuss. Don't alert the other guests. Got it.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
I can use the doohickey. I use doohickey.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here. This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic! I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment. I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too easy. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here. Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic. Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters. Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Oh. What? Do I have to do all this right now, or is this something I can do, like... Oh, this might be one of the things that goes away, so I probably need to just do this until I can't do it anymore. Under the reward tab, reward guide, is that what you mean? Oh, I don't even see it. Right at the bottom? Oh, yeah, okay.
Welcome.
Oh, I can get... Oh. It's a permanent mode. Okay. What do I need to... General hall exterior. I guess I can't yet. Understood. We're gonna do one of these. Just one. If I can remember how to do it. Wait, have I not? Oh, I have to actually do some decoration. Okay. That's okay. I'll come back to it. There's other quests that I can do. Oh! We'll do this one.
Nice.
Oh, back so soon?
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Just came back from a nap. What's with the 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat room has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work in life. You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. LOL, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who said we're not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
So it's in this circle.
Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
The speaker's interface is quite special, and you read the text beside it. The original music singing contest has entered the audition voting stage. The contestant with the highest number of votes will have a chance to enjoy a direct promotion. The current #1 song is titled Madame Herta is the Light of the World. 2 is Herta's Love Song. 3 is Busted by Madame Herta Experimenting Alone. There is one track flooded over by cliche Madame Herta worship tracks that actually ends up piquing your attention. You decide to play that song, Crises. A torrent of music flows out. You close your eyes off to the world as you enjoy it. Your mind seems to swim off to the edge of the universe. This performance represents the true art of music, and yet it was at the bottom of the list. How can you accept that such talented contestant was just buried away? You choose to upvote, but it's still ranked near the bottom. That's when you notice that the other contestants already have a few dozen votes or so. No wonder a single vote won't change this song's destiny of being buried at the bottom rank. You notice that Crises has leaped up from the bottom to the middle of the leaderboard. It still seems like a tall order to spread it to even more ears. Meaningless lyrics and noisy melodies are horrid, but they've been in the public's ears and minds for too long. It's time to let the music scene know what real music is all about. You feel a vague pain in your finger joints, which is probably a side effect from clicking upvote so many times. The song jumps up in rankings, flying from the bottom to the top, even edging out Madame Herta is the Light of the World by 1 vote. Your knuckles may need 2 or 3 days to rest or recover, but this temporary pain has brought a true artist to fame. Just as you are about to leave, a pop-up window appears on the display. It says, Fan Reward. Oh, I just realized it was on the same... Okay, whoops. That's okay.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, no fears for all.
Keep up. My tempo!
Yeah, Robo Daddy damage. I love Robo Daddy. We all love Robo Daddy.
Let's go. Time for the turn up the volume.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Much better.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You said you're welcome. Batter up. This song's Let's Rock.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, no fears for all.
Yeah. Heal Clara.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Commencing annihilation.
I hope I helped.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Take caution.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Deceptive strike! Batter. This song's...
Naughty chill, savor the vigor of life.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard that there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum, too. Fragmentum? At the space station? Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one. There seem to be monsters there that only come from the Fragmentum. I've only seen samples before, but never a real-life fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already?
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants your picture in exchange for information.
I knew she was weird.
You said you were friends.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all.
Are the repairs in the supply zone finished? We have to wrap them up this week. No more delays.
Almost. There are just a few compressors left.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Fringe on what? Not his hair? Is it like on his clothes? Is that what they mean? There's a lot of stuff that can have a fringe. He doesn't have glasses. No glasses. I think that's a woman.
doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Ah, it's this guy.
And you are? And you are?
Are you the one who started the rumor about
Rumors?
Asta?
More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I had picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Some young brat just came up to me. Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're going to reveal it. Soon, soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to ask me about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, they even they have to shut up. The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. You don't say. Oh? I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the fragmented monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear, looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Richard Know-It-All left the group chat. Rich, are you there? He knows he's fucked.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. How is it not wasting money? We lost that Viney device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Star not fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, whew. Are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's...
Yeah, pretty much.
Not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Okay, so Asta can visit the Express.
Take caution.
Yeah, pretty much, I guess. That was a whoopsie doodle on my part. Oh. Okay, so this is a different e-quest. I want to get all the normal quests out of the way first.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is... Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta.
I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum.
Oh, no.
Would you like me to show you around?
Svarog as Robo Daddy.
Research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do...
But I'm incredibly biased.
Put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often.
All because I've got a Stellaron stuck in my chest.
About you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron?
I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
No, thank you.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. Alright, see you later.
How many people would be interested in actually having him as a unit, though? I'm pretty happy with Clarence Svarog.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to
hi Ryan.
restore the space station's cybersecurity.
How is you?
But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list.
Oh, well then let me give you more
They
snuggles.
include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once
I
before.
snuggle you before bed.
A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device.
I'm such a loafer.
Made a video game open to the space station.
I'm a cat loaf. Meow.
An idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Leonard aims a detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall.
Oh, that's,
A blue teardrop-shaped
What are you
object.
talking about? This looks like... Oh, a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punkalorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if
that was my first thought.
To the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall. Why are there Void Rangers here?
Because it's time for combats, dude.
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Ouch. Thank you, Robo Daddy.
That scared me to death. Did you see that?
Yep, there's Silverwolf.
Something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look, just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron Hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. It's not only impressive, how should I put it? She can edit reality as freely as she could edit a program. Sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? I always thought it was fringe science and that nobody other than the masked fools believed it really existed. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have...
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is... Leonard Collywell? She used my identity! I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. It's an honest mistake! The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name? The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
I'm gonna need to poke at some dates with this game because this feels like something. This kind of feels like a story arc that I've seen in a show. And the show is not originally from the US. It's from somewhere else. So I need to I need to look at dates and stuff, but I have a feeling that whoever wrote this storyline got inspired from something else, if that makes sense. Because even Silverwolf, most likely, yeah. You probably know what I'm talking about, don't you, Daddy? I bet you know what I'm talking about.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up.
Okay, so we got more. I really like this, by the way. This is cool.
Heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry. That sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Take caution.
Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room. Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you feared, a burst of light shines the enemy and the enemy appears.
time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
All better now?
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Let's go.
Let's rock.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Okay, Daddy. Thank you for everything. I love you, and I hope you get wonderful sleep. Okay, so Herta's office.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screwlum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, madam. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm more worried about the mental state of the researchers.
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punk Lordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes. This is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Okay, so I come back to this.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Mom told me not to talk to strangers. We played hide and seek together before. That doesn't ring a bell. Hey, did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Boss Hook, what does she want from Julian of 1,000 Faces? Oops, I revealed myself. Fine, I'll stop messing with you. You are right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me?
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles. I'm not a sidekick. I'm second in command. You know what? No, this ain't the time. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Keep up my tempo.
Time for a savor the vigor of life.
I need to... Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the Vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
More reading material that I'll eventually read. Eventually.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
Oh, Rundon, hi! Oh, it's good. I'm knocking out side quests and stuff because I got to a point in the main quest where it gave me a warning that I was going to lose the ability to complete other side quests if I continued. So it's side quest cleanup. How is your day going? How are you doing?
See? You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow
Oh,
vein
thank
using a vein
you.
detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the
Oh,
mining
yeah.
team.
Oh, I'm glad you had a nice chill day. Loafing, Rundon, huh? You loaf with me? Meow.
Then those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone,
I know,
you
right?
have money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice.
Can I go get it for him?
Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
It really is, though. It really, truly is. Give me just a sec. I need to actually... It's been a bit since I've stretched. I do need to get a new drink. And I need to do a couple things before we continue this. But this is a quest line that we're going to follow to its end. We'll do this one. And then we'll do the Time Express. That's the one with Serval. We might be able to do this one too. Okay. So... Where was that one? Damn. One of the most interesting things about any world with canonical souls is what creatures are said to have or not have. Yeah, I do find that always fascinating. In a lot of universes, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be a couple of minutes. Gotta do a couple of things, that's all. I love you, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. My knees are ow. I'm just gonna take care of my knees. Give me a sec. Okay, thank you for your patience. Oh, goodness. I think I walked around enough. The wind or the weather can't make up its mind. Pressure buildup in the knees, right? But, and I got stoned and stuff, so if you get stoned, I hope I forgot to put in the thingy. But, Baked Cat Laska and I snuggles you all, and we're back to do stuff.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Is it about Fursman?
Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back.
You'll help me, won't you?
Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister.
Cool.
I mean... See ya!
That was cute. I do love the music.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
Damn, we're all out of leads, right? Oh my god.
Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Feeling guilty or something? You seem a bit off.
Of course not. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, I love Agatha Christie.
Answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What do you think of them? I've only seen a few. I'm not sure if they were TV adaptations. They might have been movies I rented when I was working at Blockbuster. Like back when one existed in the place that I lived. I didn't know. I knew about the Miss Marple, but I didn't know about the. I'll have to look in that. Getting me to poke at stuff.
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Mr. Firstman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
I get curious about stuff people like. You know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know. I'm a curious cat. And I love my people, so I get curious about stuff they like and stuff they're doing. You know what I mean? And it's because of my people that I found some... I mean, Daddy really loves this game. He had to talk to me about it a few times, and I didn't... I don't think I really understood that it was a game. I didn't really recognize the name of it or anything like that the first time he showed it to me, I think. But that's how, like, I expand my horizons. My people introduce me to cool stuff. And even though, because I'm a cat and other things, you know, I have traits that cause me to take a long time to do the thing, you know, like actually play the game or whatever. But once I get into it, a lot of times I'll hyper focus it, or I'll sit down and read the whole book, or I'll fucking watch the film or whatever, right? Yeah, 100%. That's also been me with, I think, most of the shows too. Because, like, one of my favorites is Haven. It's called Haven. And that was shown to me by, like, my old roommate sat me down and was like, hey, just watch the first episode of this. We watched the first episode, and then the next thing I know, we were already, we were caught up on the 5 seasons that were out at the time. I mean, hey, you like what you like. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
Don't get upset. It's a perfectly reasonable
You know
question.
what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent.
It's always slander if it's not true. Right.
I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Ugh, you would... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Well, looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain silent. It's up to you. Trying to threaten me with wildfire, huh? You think I'm afraid of them?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. Please just don't pull wildfire into this. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Fursman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Why are you so sure about that?
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them
I think it is the cook. Because the cook tried to blame it on the person who is probably just seriously socially awkward and socially anxious. You know what I mean?
But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
If this is a straightforward logic puzzle, the only solution in which only the culprit lies is the cook. Yeah. See, and like, okay, so this is where my brain's at. I don't think the merchant did it because I had to threaten him with calling a guard by name. Right? He had information. There's probably other stuff that he's doing that he doesn't want to be found out. But it doesn't seem like the information that he's got would be necessarily inaccurate because of the hoops that you have to jump through in order to, because he was trying to sell me information, right? The helper is the one that seemed like he's just genuinely socially anxious and awkward. You know what I mean? I believed the tailor when she said that that's how she talked all the time. I honestly don't think it was her. So I think I'm going to go with the cook and see.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
I did choose the cook, right? Yeah.
Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Why do I smell a fight coming up?
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss? Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Versman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Do you really want to do this, dude?
Diggertron, get ready.
Take this! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook.
Yeah.
No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I?
Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Can I just, like, pay him to fix it? Do I have to act like I'm gonna sell it? But also you're kind of... Yeah, exactly. That I don't like Sampo. I'm not a fan of Sampo.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
Oh, I gotta pop up a second. Give me just 1 sec. Okay. Thank you for patience. We goes now. We do stuff. Yeah. Miner's Lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. He recognizes us as an outsider. No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People call me the Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I, Miner's Lamp Balloway, will stop all appraisal services. It's a long story. You can have a look at this notice. Or do you have other business?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then. Let's go find Daddy.
To Natasha. Well, her clinic.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
Okay, that was fucking cute. Oh my god. Hmm. I guess I need to ask Daddy about that. Okay, is this that one thing? It is. It is that thing. Okay. So that's a different-y thing. It's not a normal quest. That's Signs of Fragmentium.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
A mirror catches your eye. You're confused. Where's the mirror from? You don't remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood. Her face is hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Who are you?
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Do you have the approval of the train's owner?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling. Yep, just imagine me as someone from the posters. It would be strange if you were to scold someone from the cartoons for smuggling, right? There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
Okay.
Come.
I see.
I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
So that is different-y too. That's something new. Okay, so one of these is a raid. One of these is... Right, that's also a different challenging thing. This seems to be something different too. That is also something different. This is a mini game. That has to do with the simulated universe.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil.
I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cocolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that? I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Himiko.
Cool. Now we go talk to Serval again.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of
I know, right? For at least, like, what, 50 levels now? Or some shit. Well, 30 levels, because my character levels are 50.
You know what I mean.
Oh my god. His name is Wallace, and look, he's marked as a pretentious man. Okay, that's funny. I find that hilarious. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's like a whole other system.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so
I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Rania, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Rania. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other. Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Okay, this is a nifty little quest line.
You're here! Come on, let's gossip. There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Can we hear more about this guitar
Since
now?
you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Oh, I like these.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Serval, what kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
The Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must
I
be
guess
popular
she
in the
did.
underworld.
I totally didn't,
Silvermane
though.
guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Okay. So... Oh, I should not do that because I might actually be replacing her soon. We'll see. Okay. So I think... Let me take a look. So what's the next step? No, we finished that. We finished that. Okay. That's the main quest line. That's simulated universe stuff. I don't know what this is yet. That might be something different-y. Okay. So I think I'm gonna call that for the time being. Made a lot of progress. Made a lot of progress. Now, I haven't gone through the messages in my phone, which I'm sure are going to give me quests, and there's quite a few. But I wanted to get as much of what was in my log done as possible. And I think I've whittled it down to, so the party car stuff is the bedroom thing. It's a mini game. And I've got a question about it that I need to ask Daddy, actually. This is some kind of challenge thing. I don't know what this is yet. That's the parlor car thing. That's a mini game. That's a challenge thing. And that's a challenge thing. They call it a raid. So those things I need to actually ask Daddy about. This might be something different, but I need to find out. So I'm getting to a point where I need to poke Daddy about the different things, see about getting those done to complete those quests. Actually do the next step in the simulated universe quest line because it might be changing, I guess. And then once those are done, my plan is to go through all the messages, read them, and get the corresponding quests, because that's where I've been getting a lot of the side quests is through the messages, and that's why I haven't read these yet. So I'll probably just whittle down all the side stuff that I can until I can go to this next portion of the main quest and it not tell me that I'm gonna lose the ability to progress side quests. So for the time being, we will put there. I wanted to mark that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna find us somewhere to go, because I'm gonna do some chill time and do some walking around and stretching, and I got a few things that I might do. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game, and it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and chilling. You are all wonderful, and I appreciate you. Let me see where we go. Let me see where we go. Oh, thank you for hanging out and chilling, Rundan. I like chilling with you. Thank you for everything, and I hope that you have a wonderful evening, too. Okay, so let's go to... I know where we go. We're gonna go see Tinker. It looks like Tinker's playing with Farrell. They're doing Elden Ring. Yeah, and we likes them. They're cool peoples. And yeah, and I'm a loaf, and I appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful, and I'll be around the Discord and stuff, and you'll know when I do more stuff that I'll probably do. The next time I stream, I'll probably do more Honkai Star Rail, because I'm really fucking enjoying this, and I want to whittle down the side quests so that I can continue the main quest line. That like got real interesting real quick, and then promptly I had to stop and focus on other stuff. But that's okay, because the side quests are really fascinating. I love them. Okay, thank you guys for everything. Little cat loves you and gives you snuggles and stuff, and I'll see you next time, okay? Meow.